Oh, look at that beautiful internet. Oh. Oh my god. We are so back, everybody. We are so back. Hold up, I need to fix my chats a little bit. They're not quite even, so it's gonna bother me. Dude, I am beyond excited right now. Let me just make sure that I'm good. I know, I'm back with good internet. Goodbye, bad internet. We're never gonna be in that situation ever again. Alright, so we're good. We're so back. Alright, so we're gonna continue with Alice's story. It took me about 3 hours to get home. I'm actually surprised. I thought it was gonna take me longer to get my setup all good back here, back at home, but we're back and we're Gucci. I'll give it a couple minutes, but I'm just so happy. It's so nice to look at my OBS and not be stressed out. Like 6,000 bitrate, which is the highest I can go, and then no dropped frames. Oh. You wanna know what's crazy is like, so I always upload all of my VODs to Dropbox for my editors, so they can edit the videos. And I had 40 gigs of VODs to upload. Now, normally at the old place, that would take me a whole evening. A whole evening. Sometimes I have to leave my computer on overnight for 40 gigs to fully upload to the Dropbox. But I got home, and that 40 gigs uploaded in like less than 5 minutes. And the culture shock I have is crazy. Yeah, we're so back. We are so back. God, I am so excited. What's going on with Alice? In the last episode, 3 hours ago, Alice cried, and now she's telling us everything. She's spilling the beans. She's telling us the whole story. I'm assuming, based on how we're remembering, like, how we're experiencing this game with everybody's, like, endings. We've experienced Tenmyouji's and Clover's endings. This feels like Alice's ending, because we always get, like, this insanely long dialogue.
Isn't that obvious?
We always get this insanely long dialogue of text whenever it's somebody's ending specifically, and it seems like that's what we're getting right now with Alice. So just trying to learn from the game here a little bit. I don't know why the settings actually reset in my game. It's a little concerning. But yeah, unfortunately, I feel really bad because you guys didn't get to say bye to Elliot, so that kind of makes me upset that you guys didn't get to say bye. But it's okay, I think. All right, we're gonna continue. Isn't that obvious? All right, resume. I hope this is just the Alice part. Okay, yes, this is just the Alice part. So Alice is telling us her entire life story basically right now. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. Well, that's quite the combo. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. What? He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Cloning. Cloning! The twin theory is actually real. There are multiple Alices. Her father used her as an experiment, so she's actually a clone Alice. She's not the real Alice. Oh boy. All right, both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. So specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Oh god, cloning. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. Left? Why? I hate it. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Their Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. Oh my god. This is terrible. Where was that? Was it? Not here. Hold on. No, I don't think it was here either. It had something to do with Ace. Bruh. Oh boy. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say that he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. What the fuck? I'll give you one guess as to who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me that they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people that they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. No, I don't want it. It might be simpler to just call it telepathy. Yeah, this is actually, I think, the same explanation that Clover gave. No, not now, but it was before. Had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It was too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. Alex looks weird in a suit. Damn straight she does, man. She's wearing clothes. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last in a basement room I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. Oh, sounds like a painful way to die. Jesus fuck. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they'd thought that they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Aww. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. What a fucking badass. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. You're back home? I'm back home! And the internet is amazing, isn't it great? Oh. December 25th was going to be the day that we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. On the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Yeah, no Elliot. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here?
Yes. Well, there it is. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
I really hate how the text does this. Okay. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code that we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
Like a
Myrmidons
cipher.
usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... To be continued because I don't have this information? Yeah, we don't have this information. God damn it! I got a lock. So this route actually has 2 locks? I had one on lock, but then the other one I got cucked. So yeah, there was a lock here, and then there's a lock here. So I need a long string of numbers. All right, well, guess it's time to move along. So we have to do this whole other ass route. Oh boy. Oh boy. Somebody set us up. Set up the bombs? Wait, what do you mean? What if, hear me out, what if Sigma is the leader of the Myrmidons' clone? What if I'm a clone and I don't even know it? What if I don't know it? All right, so we have to go all the way back up. Wow. Okay. So now we have to betray. I don't like this. We have to go back up here and we have to listen to Phi and we have to betray.
Hey, it's on.
A meme from prehistoric times? Oh, I'm sorry. As Phi and I stepped out of the aviary room, I could see others pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose.
Yeah.
I guess I should say thanks. So,
I don't like this.
thanks.
Yeah, Phi. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray.
How do you know what she's going to choose?
Well, I just know. I guess you could say that I just know. Yeah.
Are you making fun of me?
No. This is awkward.
Yo,
What's up? Siggy! Fido!
Oh! Hey, what are you kids? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Good. Looks like let's get ready to
Rock!
Amberdex game! Round 1! If everybody would please direct.
Oh boy. Oh, Tenmyouji. What's going on? This is the opposite of what happened before. Alice was so mean in the other route, but now she actually went ally, and I wish she didn't do that before. What?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the
Now,
numbers.
yeah,
on
now I
the
look the
bracelets.
I'm the asshole. I'm absolutely the asshole right now. Alice, what the hell is this?
What?
You chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time?
Oh my god, I sound like a fucking crazy person.
What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one
What?
thing? When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't be. What was going on? When Five and I chose ally, Alice picked betray. But
Just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
okay, Alice isn't. No.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well,
What the fuck?
an idiot.
She turned into an idiot? This time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally. What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? That was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again, but that's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to the innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it, I lose, and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice had already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors, but what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here, since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... I wasn't theoretical now. That had actually happened. What the hell was going on? Wait. Wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Yeah. Time travel is impossible, yeah. There's absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to anyone who thinks an idiot.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Yes, I think I fucking did.
Besides,
Sorry.
Why do I have to answer your questions?
I
I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
I'm sorry, genuinely. I don't understand what's happening.
You're right. What in God's name is wrong with you?
I don't know, lady! I don't fucking know! Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray, not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No.
Tenmyouji would never betray Clover, too? Because of the Akane thing?
That's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You would have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Oh, God.
I see. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that.
What is happening?
Just didn't really expect you to be so
What is
nice about
What
it.
is this relationship?
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's got to be mine.
Okay, like, here is my current understanding, and a lot of this is based in assumption because we really don't know. We know from Tenmyouji's story that he is looking for Akane. He has been looking for Akane for a long time. So I made the assumption, if he has been looking for Akane for a long time, he probably knows about the original Nonary game. I would assume he knows about it. It made the news. It was public information. So he knows about the Nonary game, ergo he knows about Clover being in the Nonary game and her connection to Akane. So that's how I see this. Like, it's a lot of assumption, but I feel like it's a lot of safe assumptions. Like, if he is looking for this girl, Clover is related to Akane by means of, you know, these two Nonary games that happened. And he probably feels like Clover can help him find Akane. So I'm assuming that that is what's going on with Tenmyouji. But it's still really weird to get that attached over Clover.
Huh?
Because of that.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally. Why had Dio sounded so awkward? Because he wanted to choose betray.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well,
This is the same dialogue. Oh boy.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyouji or less.
Alas.
Or it might be both of them.
Anthony Skywalker tipped $5.
Mm.
What is happening? Is basically the only thing going through my mind when watching this game.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Anth. Yeah, that's very accurate. My brain just keeps asking myself, what the fuck? Every 2 seconds.
What?
why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you anyone.
I see. Alice and I only have one. That means we'd have less than 0.
What? What the hell? This is important.
Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
What? Weird. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Okay, skip. I'm so glad that we can skip this stuff. Helps so much. Man. There are so many plot points in this game. You know, I am home. I could whip out the whiteboard, but I feel like it's too late to whip out the whiteboard at this point in the game.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Hey.
Can I get you a seat?
Oh, thank you, Luna. Are you some kind of waitress? Okay, same dialogue. Yeah, 100 Line coming out next month. Yeah, for sure. Definitely gonna be playing 100 Line.
What are you doing here?
Oh god, she hates us.
Obviously.
I don't blame you for being mad. I'm just so confused.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyouji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people.
I think you need a 4D whiteboard for this game. Yeah, I should get out a 4D one for sure.
You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less? I'm not like you.
Oh, damn,
I'm still
girl.
young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to...
Okay, this is all the same. She just had her mad dialogue. Skipping the map transitions. Schrodinger's cat. The bomb discovery. Everyone's mean to old people. I know, man. I know. It's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked. I'm very, very thankful for this skip. You have no idea. It makes me feel like I definitely have Radical 6 as the player.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Okay, so now we're at the split. I think I'm gonna go probably green, I imagine. If they let me go green. They should let me go green.
5 minutes.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once, just like the last.
Okay, I don't care about the combo spy. That's great. I'm just picking colors. I'm not picking people. That's a bunch of people going in a bunch of different places.
3 minutes remain until Hold it!
How do we want to do
You
this?
decided the first time, right? Then
Yeah.
can I decide this time?
Alice is gonna decide. Attorney Ann, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Oh, are you the same person who just donated $5 super chat on YouTube? Well, thank you for subbing on Twitch. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes.
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
Yep, well, thank you. That's very kind of you.
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us.
The green door, and I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyouji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyouji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you.
Wait. Because you'll both choose ally?
You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind.
He's gonna change her mind. And I don't remember what timeline it was, but yes, he did. He did actively change her mind.
This will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too.
So, what's going on? I am so glad you asked. Welcome, new chatter, to Twitch chat. I have no fucking idea.
There's something
No one knows.
Oh.
No idea.
And that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B, then? Yes. What about the rest of you? Is that okay, too?
If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door. Fine. As far as how I felt about that, I guess I'll just... Yes.
I don't have any problems with it.
I'll go yes, and then I'll go no next time.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain.
Not even the characters know what's going on. Nobody knows what's going on around here.
9, 8, 7.
Except maybe a few chatters. Or maybe some people in here have beaten this game and they still have no idea what the fuck is going on. That could be a thing too. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door while Tenmyouji, Dio, and Clover ran for the blue one. Caught? Yeah, I caught all of chat.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
All right, next escape room. Let's do it. Map transitions. Hell yeah, baby. Woo! Only Uchikoshi knows what's going on and no one else. You know what? Probably. Welcome to the stream.
To be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think Uchikoshi, like, watches people play his games and he's just maniacally laughing in a corner of his room somewhere? Just laughing at people, thinking that they understand the plot, but only he knows. Yeah, he definitely does that. Absolutely. Dude, this is so weird. Streaming whenever there's no lag, because you guys are answering my questions instantly. Whereas before, I had to wait like 5 to 10 seconds. I'm so not used to quick chat. It's like I'm having a conversation, wow!
Looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Radical 6
It might
chat,
be
pretty
dangerous.
much.
Maybe it'll trigger an explosion.
Yep,
or
I'm
possibly
gonna...
it shocks you when you pull it.
Yep.
Who knows?
There's nothing on the other side, is there? Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
What the fuck? If you're a C-cup, then I'm packing 12 inches. What the fuck? Sigma? We continued in that vein for some time until...
What?
How did we get here? Luna's like, what the fuck did I just witness?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Ah! Honestly, based Luna?
Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh boy, this looks like fun.
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Let's split up and look around.
Cards with a moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Right. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Let's get started.
All right, Sika, way out! You know what I can do while I'm streaming? I'm gonna try switching to ultra low latency on YouTube. I had it switched. Oh no, can I not? Wait! Wait, why did I just get a thing on YouTube that says introducing managing moderators? There's 2 levels of moderation on YouTube finally? Wait, what? What's going on? I'm confused. Okay. Okay, anyway. I'll look at that later. All right, Seek a way out. Let's speed run. I know I can do this puzzle super fast. Just watch me. Control panel. That's more control panel. Warning, this is a control panel. It's still a control panel. Okay, all of this is a control panel. Oh, tent. Oh, not tent, test. Test. Each letter is written in a different color. The T is green, and the E is blue, and the S is yellow, and the T is pink. Do you want me to do something? T. Looks like a memory stick. Can I take it? USB scanner. Okay. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? T. So I can plug it in and out. I want to take it back. I'm just gonna leave it like that for a moment. Leave it like that. Can I mess with these? Aha! Oh god. I probably shouldn't just be pulling random levers. Pull the lever, Kronk! I shouldn't be messing with this, probably. Books. Will this be on the test? Yes, it will. Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. Cardboard boxes filled with complicated machinery. I don't even know what it is. Glad we're on the same page. All right, there's our safe. What is this? 11. Oh god, I need to delete these numbers. I don't know what this means. Should I I feel like I should be whipping out a calculator. This game doesn't have a calculator built in like the other one does. Anyway, I'll worry about it later. What the hell? Oh! Numbers clipboard. That's numbers, all right. Green, blue, yellow, and pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Just combine these two. Damn. Okay. So what do we got here? Clock puzzle. Clock puzzles are my favorite. Yeah, they're great. None of these have anything useful. Of course they don't. Oh god. Protractor? And I forget what these are called. A compass, yes. Different type of compass, but yeah. Okay, drawing circles. One leg has a needle and the other leg has a pencil. Draw a circle on a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass, that might help. Protractor. Okay, the protractor says 60 degrees. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from 90. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you to set some angle to 30 degrees. But wouldn't it be 60? Or 120 on the other side. But yeah, it's a difference of 30, yes. Anything in these boxes? And some papers and comprehensible code. This one says... Oh, this one I should mark. I think it was red, if I remember correctly. This one, 510 minutes. So this is seconds, this is minutes, and this is blue. Or at least it looks like it's blue to me. Okay. More of those puzzles. What is on the wall there? Hold on, I want to do a full circle before I... What is this? Huh? I would guess it used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. I don't have anything to put there. What about this? I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get powered on for some reason. Okay, what is on the wall here? I think it's telling me which ones go on and off, but what? Oh! The protractor, yes! I don't think this paper and the protractor have anything to do with one another. Maybe I should combine it with something else. The compass. Yes. I don't think you can draw a circle like that. Oh, what? Phi seems to think I need to open the compass before I can draw a circle. Oh, so they want me to combine the angles of these first? Expanded, and now do it. Okay, this sheet has on and off written. There's a tiny hole. So we start, is it clockwise from the top here? So it's like, from clockwise it goes on, off, on, off, 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 on, off, on, off, off, off. Okay, guess I can try that. These puzzles I'll come back to later. I don't know if I have enough information yet. We're still missing some other puzzle stuff. Oh god. Here, I already forgot. So on. Oh! What are you doing, Sigma? Don't break it! It wasn't me, it just fell off! No, no! Oh my god, chat, you gave me like a heart attack. I thought you were saying no because like my internet went off. I'm so paranoid about my internet going out. My internet's perfect. I'm in the land of very, very fast internet. It's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. I got a lever handle. So that's puzzle solved. Sigma's 12 inches did that? No. Okay, so let's put it here. I'm guessing the power level is the source. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at that. Look at the 320. Yeah, I'm getting the lever. Okay. There we go. So power on. I found a manual on the floor over there. The machine doesn't use electricity in a conventional way. Those tubes are some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. It's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say that you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 2240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it all goes to the right tube. Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240. Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with the 3 question marks means that it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean that those are 2-digit numbers. A single question mark means that the value is a single digit. What about the one that starts with the 3? I guess that means that the 300 digits has to be 3. Yeah. Yep. Adjust the levers so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. It's another one of these puzzles. I actually did enjoy the puzzle, the same one of these in the other room, the lab room. But I accidentally solved it, so it wasn't as fun. One more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual is very specific about that. All right, so if everything goes down, then it has to go. Okay, so if it's split, it's okay. Let's start from right to left. I feel like this value is kind of easier to figure out because if you make all of this go left, there's no way for it to go back this way. So it has to go either down or right. If it goes fully to the right, then this value can be 120, which doesn't work. So this one has to go down. And then 120 divided by 2 again is 60. So this one would be 60. So there's no other solution here. It just all has to go down. Now, where does that leave us in the middle? So this leaves us in the middle, 120, and then we go down 120. And then this one is 60 and it meets up here. So this is 120. And then this is 60, so this one has to be 60. And then this meets up at 60 here, so we have currently 280. Going down. Wait, no, sorry, 280, 180. 180. So that's still not quite this one, so we have to, if this one stays down, 320, this would be 160. 160 going down would mean that this turns into 340. So yeah, this just goes down. Are they all just in the middle again, like the other puzzle? That can't be. That would be so fucked. So yeah, 340, okay. 160. Okay, here's a switch that needs to happen. this has to go this way. This value has to be 0. So this is 0. 160 is going this way. And 160 is going down. Which technically, this could work. Hold it! But so can any value. It can go here. Fresh egg roll. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. All right, so these are good. Check, check, check. I did solve the first one by accident. It kind of wasn't fun. So this one, yeah, this one can have multiple solutions here. Okay, so we'll work from the left and work in then. So 240, you have 120 going down both ways. This has to get to 3? Oh, this left side's a little bit more complicated. This 5. Okay. The only way you get 5 is dividing this by half. The rest of them make an even number. So, not an odd number. 210. So this is 105. Going down each way. So what if this one goes left? And then this is just 105. Interesting. It could be. So if this goes left... And then 105 goes down this way. What if we turn, this one left? This one's technically solved. So 105 goes down this way. So 200, that actually does work if you put everything to the left. Then you get 240 plus 105, which would make this 345. Right? No, I didn't do that math right at all. No, I did. Wait, 240 plus 105 is 345. Yes, okay, I did that right. 345. So yeah, I think that's the solution here. Yeah. Okay. Yes! I am a champion! Look! It turned the power on. Okay. A tall screen. Nothing happens when I touch it. It should be working, but it doesn't respond when we touch it. There's, okay, so I guess we need to solve another puzzle. Oh boy, what do you mean I gotta solve something else? So all we have is a USB scanner, numbers, and test clipboard. This is intimidating. Oh, wait, this one we got? This locker looks like it's the ones in the crew quarters. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Wait, the game doesn't give you a, Oh, God, this looks like a hot pile of steamy shit here. All right, get rid of the last puzzle. We solved it. Okay. I can't do this math in my head. Who can do this math in their head? So turning 11,400 seconds into hours and minutes, and then turning 510 minutes into hours and minutes. I think that's what we need to do here. But like, there's no calculator. Okay, I'm whipping out the phone. Calculator. So, how do you do that? Usually you, what, divide by 60? Wait, is that? So that would be minutes. So, I'm just making sure. I haven't done this kind of math in a while. Okay, technically, if you divide by 60 seconds in a minute, you get 190 minutes. $190 Yeah, because then if you multiply times 60 seconds per minute. Okay. So 190, and then there's 60 minutes in an hour. So just divide by 60 again. That's not a friendly number. Ha. Well, no, it's fine. So you get 3 hours and 10 minutes. 3 hour, 10 minutes. Did I do that right? So you get, 3 times 60. So 3, yeah, then you get 10 minutes left. Okay. So the red one is 190 minutes and 3 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, totally. Okay. Anyway, so 510 minutes should be 8.5 hours. So 8 hour and 30 minutes. 8 hours, 30 minutes, 3 hours, 10 minutes. Now, why the fuck did I just do that? I don't know. So, they want me to go blue, hour. They want me to go hour, minute, hour, minute. Do I even need to do this? Like, did I even need to do that math? I don't think I need to do that math. Because, like, none of this adds up. No, it does. Wait, no, it does add up. 8 hours, 30 minutes. So you would go 8, 30, and then 3 hours and 10 minutes. So you would go 3, 10. Oh! It actually did mean something! Oh, thank God. Ew! The fuck? Why is there a rainbow tree root? I don't think it looks that naturally, They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure I'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere. On the machine. Can I solve the other puzzle? This is... plus... I don't think I have this one. Let's come back to that later. Okay, now what? It doesn't respond still, but even after I put a thing in it? This doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something. Bitch, I don't have anything. Do I do need... okay. I could try solving the other puzzle, I guess. But we don't know what 4 digits to come up with? I'm just seeing the kind of numbers. I don't think you can get a number higher than 9. Wow, they're really testing you and... Can you do math? That is the question. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, I should unlock. Yeah, but we don't know what numbers to put in, buddy. Like... green? Just follow the green ones? 7213? I could try that. 7213, so which one's making 7? 7? Was it 213? I already forgot. 2? 1? 3? Okay, that worked. Ah, now that makes sense. Why the hell would I need to do that? Wear it like a crown? It could be part of the machine. If it is, you probably need to attach it to something. Nothing happened. Hold on, it's... Whoa. It's moving. It's finally ready. But ready for what? Ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think. You do math for a living. What do you do? I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff? It can image things other than the human body, too. Like this root, for instance. Oh, cool. Okay. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so. What are we supposed to do? Trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. No, Phi, we don't do that here. Gay tree roots? I know. Damn. I think trial and error is going to be the best way. Just starting with it. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Hold the A button and press the left stick up and down where the image of the root is displayed to scroll between the layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed in the below the cross-section. Grab a number and move it. I have to slide it up. 100. Okay. Okay, and then the last value you get is blue. So you're solving for blue, but if you get the other ones... Okay. So yellow is 1/4, 1/5? And, oh my god, I can't do math. That's not that's not a nice number. How can you break that down? Divided by 2? 3/10? So green is 3/10, which actually makes that kind of easy math. 3/10 green of 100. So that's 30 out of 100 is going to be green. So that would mean that you need this to be 9? 30? You're making a value of 30 because it's out of 100. Okay, I can't... that was easy math, but the other math I can't do. Wait, did I do that right? Great. Oh my god, I haven't done this in kind of factor math in a long time. Yeah, you can dumb it down. So, okay, so yellow should be easy too. This is 1/4. So 1/4 of 100 is going to be yellow. So 25 is going to be yellow. So 6 to get 25. Okay. So math. Okay. So 25 out of 100 plus 30. So we've done 55% so far. We still have 45 left over. So 3/15 is easy to math out in that case. 3/15 of 45. So 9. 9/15. 9/45. Does that make sense? Did I just... No, I think I... No. Fuck? Should I just not doubt myself? I think I'm doubting myself. No, it doesn't make sense. No. 9... It... No, I need to do it out of 100. I need calculator. Yeah, the yellow and the green ones are the easy, but the 15 is not so easy, because if you multiply by 6, you get 90, but that's not the full thing that you need. Calculator. Why can't I... If you have 45 left to deal with. So these are... 25, 30, 3/15. I'm not... Okay, let's try some math here. That is shitty. Hold on, math. I can't do this one in my head because I'm bad. Okay, wait. Oh my god, 20, it's 20%! God, Crystal! That's not hard! Oh my god! Ah! That was actually easy! No! 3/15! Oh my god, it's 1/5! It's 1/5! Oh my god, that's basic math! I'm very embarrassed right now. That's pretty bad. That's 20%. That's 20%. My brain completely farted. 20% of 100 is 20. It's 20. It's 20. So, 20. That was so bad. That was actually pretty fucking embarrassing. So, 20... So, subtract... So, blue has to equal 25. Wow, that was bad. Oh, oh boy. Have a look, Sigma. Alright, sun, moon, moon. Forget where the safe was, actually. There it was. Put this in and then find the second puzzle. The blue. Alright, another map. Yep. Why does that seem ominous? Moving on. Our next prize is, let's see. Yep. Okay, we got 2 other things. Is that a blackberry? It has a keyboard in front of it. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us. Take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. So I still have test. How is this giving another? Okay, I need to look around the room. have to look around. What? So the only thing that we can do again is... Can we even do this again? To view the password... Okay, it's not letting me touch that again. The root. Are you kidding me? It's gross. Using a BlackBerry in 2030. Ah! So this USB stick that I stole, can I plug it in anywhere? I wanted to see if I could plug it in somewhere else. There's no, like, spot to insert it over here. I think this puzzle is completely unrelated. Let's see. Well, okay, hold up. We're gonna see if the game lets me solve these again. No. Okay, so these just open. Then it's something with the laptop then. There's a camera on top of the laptop. Okay, this is pointing to the cardboard boxes. I think it was supposed to be a hint. As to like, hey, you should move the cardboard boxes. Oh, it just automatically goes right back. We haven't used this test clipboard yet, but I don't know where to use it. I can't input any numbers anywhere. So these are already open. I can't mess with that anymore. Can I mess with this? Power's already on. I can leave it alone. Okay. Nope, we're done here. There's nowhere to input like another code. That's strange. Look at the screen. The clipboard is still there. Yeah, it's a picture. I guess this isn't a real-time image. I thought maybe it was showing pictures from that camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? We're not on the screen. Of course it's not a feed from that camera. You have a point. You two are hopeless. Okay, let's try plugging it back in. Why would they? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What is that thing? An octopus. That's a pretty big octopus. It'd take us all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like the bomb? The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Vi knows a lot more about more than me these things, though. I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? Thanks for redeeming a fat purple dumpy. If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. Why did it... When they do, they annihilate one another. That's when you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... Stop, too complicated! You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off of annihilation energy. Machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. Okay. This is Mr. Octopus's control room. Mr. Octopus. Good. I am at a loss. Also, where are the fucking chairs? Methinks that I am fucked. Unless I miss my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. There's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any image or text that you want to scan. What? Then you just plug it back into the laptop. Oh. Oh. Now you tell me. Okay. So now it's green. Oh my fucking god. Well, that explains a lot. Wait, that's how... But that just told me the solution to the other puzzle. But I already did that. This is the paper with the numbers on it. It's only showing 4 digits. Bro. That I thought I was getting another solution to a puzzle. Okay, yellow. Hey, yo! Let's go! Star, moon, moon. That was silly. Oh. All right, let's get out of here. Did I speed run? Was that fast enough? You know what I can finally do? Since I'm home, I can fucking finally stand.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until...
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them.
Yeah, someone from another team. Some bitch.
They must have found a moon card. We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right! Why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors? Okay, wanted to make sure. Oh, map transition! Alright, I got my slippers. Had to find them. Oh man, we're still going. Let's go. Well, I was able... Wait, what the fuck just happened? That was weird. All right. I was able to find my slippers and get a bag of chips. Okay, cool. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyouji, Dio, and Clover. Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Yeah, fuck you, Dio. Himp.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense!
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here. Yes, it's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Oh god, Radical 6 time.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
God, it feels so nice to be home, y'all. I really miss my sit-stand desk. Like, I can feel, whenever you're just sitting in a chair all day, my legs just feel so stiff and awful that it just feels nice to be standing right now. Tenmyouji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. I wonder if I can skip this. It's not letting
Quark,
me skip.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of your...
There we go. There, now I can skip. Yay! Oh my god, Quark collapsed! Who could have predicted this? In the control room, all that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would have put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
I cannot wait to do the... Is that like a library?
Oh god. He's... Oh god, no.
Where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyouji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh,
I don't want to watch this again.
You don't understand?
There's Alice. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? I just need to look somewhere else. Oh no. I can't skip this map transition. Dio is my Pookie, don't you hurt him. What?! That is a sentence I wasn't expecting to read in my chat. Yeah, ban that guy. How dare you have a different opinion than me. Dio sucks so far, but I also haven't finished playing this game at all. What if Dio actually turns out to be great? I don't fucking know. Whoa, this room looks fun. So in the other timeline, we get to go here. Oh god, there's more scales. Shit, I need to hurry. Bee garden. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here, it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was verdant. Hard to believe that something like this is here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to... Yeah.
We had this before.
She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Why can't I skip
Looks
this?
like it. Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she
Scalpel's
probably dropped
gone.
it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here. Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
Stay calm? What?
Look to the right.
What? My right or your right?
Your right.
Oh, okay, cool. So we found another bomb. That's great.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
Well, the one in the crew quarters said 3.
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
There's a 2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Clover, Tenmyouji, and Dio investigated the garden.
So it's Dio.
There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was way lighter than I expected. Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Still can't skip this.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scan.
What did it say?
Her results are identical. She has also... Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antivirus, whether or not there's any around here. No!
So in this timeline, we don't have the lab and don't have a way to do it.
Please, please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
10 minutes. All if no.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Gee willikers, I wonder who created that problem, bitch!
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soberil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
I see.
Oh,
Dio
wow.
and Tenmyouji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover.
Huh.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio.
Yeah.
If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying?
Oh,
You think I'm gonna choose
you know
betray?
what we're saying.
Yeah,
You know.
I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyouji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this.
Wow.
I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Okay.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyouji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
True?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
Not
This.
true?
You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
Wait, what?
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Wait, this is a new thing.
Interesting. Apparently, only the archive had one. Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note, still slightly confused, and began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see?
That's new.
At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
And you're gonna let it be
That means
Dio,
Kay has to
of
vote.
all people.
Quark and
Dio.
Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Thanks, chat. I really
Wait a
appreciate that.
second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore,
I don't
would
believe
definitely
anybody.
choose ally.
I don't believe anybody!
Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Oh, yeah. A murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
Why are you trusting Clover? Did you guys have your talk? Did you change Clover's mind?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Woohoo!
It means this!
Oh, I never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyouji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. He just took out Dio. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyouji waited a half second to make sure that he was down and then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyouji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Yeah, but Clover could be a bitch.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
Yeah, yes.
It's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm gonna assume that Tenmyouji and Clover had their talk.
Come on.
Their bonding talk.
Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Map transition? Hell fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Moon card! love the Clover. Are you telling me that you trust me with your life? Smiles. Really creepily in your direction. So 2 of them are unoccupied, Dio and Alice.
Hold on a minute. You're going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah.
Of course we are.
You promise?
Phi's gonna betray us.
Cross your heart.
Phi's gonna betray us.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
I'm a man of my word. How do I know that Phi's not a woman of her word? Because before, she was very adamant about betraying. Luna and I nodded to the one other, headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Oh boy. Here we go. I swear to God, Luna better not turn around right now and be like, so do you want to betray? I fear that timeline where Luna like flips her lid. Because I feel like it'll happen eventually.
What are you going to do? Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
She'll have 9.
Right.
Luna, what are you suggesting?
It's your decision, Sigma.
Oh my God.
I'll be in the same position either way.
Luna?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally...
Oh boy. Is Luna
Yes.
having second...
You see? In either case,
Is she having doubts?
I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game
Oh
polling
no!
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Why did you hesitate?
closes. 10 seconds remain. 9, 8.
Oh my God.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I'm gonna choose Ally first. I always go Ally first before I betray. I just feel too shitty. But Phi's definitely going to betray. There's no way she's not going to.
Round 2 of the Ambidex
So we're
game
dying.
has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
She's gonna vote betray. Oh boy. They were already gathered in front
You
of the
chose
projection.
Ally, right?
Yes.
Are you sure that was okay?
Luna, stop making me doubt myself. I promised. Sigma's so innocent, but I promised. I'm sure Phi chose Ally too.
Really?
Look, Luna, I know. Like, I know she chose Betray, but like, come on. Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what
You're right.
happened.
Let's go.
Luna.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
They actually did it? Yeah, we knew Phi was definitely gonna betray. Kay actually went Ally. I was expecting the backstab. I was expecting a backstab. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually very impressed with Kay right now.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Why'd you choose betray? We promised.
We?
Yeah. She gaslit me.
I don't remember that. You promised me. You said you'd choose ally. But I don't recall promising you anything.
You're a bitch.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted. You should have seen this coming.
I did, but I did it anyway.
I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Okay, when you say it like that, that's terrifying.
You reap what you sow.
She... Oh my god, I don't remember what timeline that was, that she said that. Oh, damn. Yeah, this game is getting so fucked.
This is your fault. You chose betray first.
In round one?
No. I mean the first round, too.
Have you lost it? Take a good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have.
Oh my god.
Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma. Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now. What's happening to you?
Sweetie, huh?
The strange things you've been seeing.
The premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Luna, low-key, right now, looks psychotic. I don't know why, but like having your hands like this with your head tilted, you just look like a like psychotic.
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
Doesn't mean you need to leave, though.
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Oh my god.
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Wow. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared.
Oh. Oh my god!
I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving!
Then you leave me no choice.
5 bent down. What is she, Supergirl? She just jumped that high in the air? She jumped over my head! I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand over the lever.
Nice try.
She's a robot. She's a robot. She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Te, acta est fabula.
What the hell?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended.
What?
That's what it means. See you later.
Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued? What the fuck? Oh my god. What a... These cliffhangers, they're out of control. They are out of control. Oh my god. I've hit so many locks now. This one, which I should be unlocked now, but it's for some reason it's not. This one, locked behind Alice. I have to find a bunch of numbers. What is the long string of numbers? This one, how do we stop Phi? Oh god. Okay, I guess I'll go betray then. Fuck you, Phi. Fuck you, Phi.
So, you chose betray.
Don't be mad at me, Luna. Don't be mad.
Did you do it to protect yourself?
Yes.
Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the result. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right, let's go. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please
If I actually went ally, that would be very mind-blowing, but I doubt it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I'm losing my mind!
Please check your bracelet to see your updated
Well played, Sigma.
Fuck you too! What?
I guess a promise means a lot to you. Why did you do it?
Oh my god.
Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you.
Oh, fuck right off. You're just making me look like the bad guy on purpose.
I thought
you know
were
what's
better
going
than
on
this.
too, but you're purposefully making me look bad in front of everyone right now.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
Uh-huh. Sure, you're sure.
I'll
okay.
make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Wow!
Elapsum semel occasionum. Non ipse potest Jupiter.
Dude, she's doing some magic
Laborandere.
Jimbo shit to me.
A Latin proverb. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Yeah, she's a witch. She's a witch!
Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
Stop threatening me. You're a bitch.
You did something bad.
I didn't do anything bad, actually.
You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
You're gaslighting me. I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Look, I don't understand, because Sigma, you know, he may have 9 points, but he's the only one with 9 points, and we could just choose. I feel like we can get on everyone's good sides by just choosing not to go through the 9 door right now. I don't understand why this is so demonized. Like, I could be like, hey guys, you know, I got 9, but I'll keep playing so that you guys can get out too, and that everyone loves us. The only person who'd betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
I'll stay.
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Oh, so in this timeline, everyone stops me from going to the 9 door like the other timeline. But no, when it's Phi going through the 9 door in the other timeline, I'm the only one that stops her and everybody just watches. What is this shit? No, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd been just curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
A lapsum sim, not even...
Yeah, whatever. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I chosen ally? Why? What would be happening to me right now? What if? What if, what if, what if? Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe.
What? You're gonna like tie me up or something?
We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, but then anybody else get 9 BP and you guys don't do shit, so like, what?
I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Really? I'm feeling a little bit attacked here. I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam in the back of my neck. Yeah, it is only happening to Sigma. It's weird. It's the only thing in this game that truly feels, like, weird to me right now. You really are made to feel like a villain whenever it's very, it's not the same with, like, any other character that manages to escape. It's a bit weird. Wait, this unlocked now. It's green. Huh? So now I know what to do to Phi? Because they did it to me?
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay? You sound pretty sure.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know. Let's just go have a look.
Okay, let's go.
I got my...
Results from round 2. Please.
What the fuck? Fuck you.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet to see your...
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
Okay. That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic? You know. You remember how I chose betrayal last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
This is you making me pay?
Yes.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit! Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sig. I won't I'll make sure.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before. During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Phi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd choose an ally instead. I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Phi?
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote ally.
For several long moments, her eyes stared. Okay, this is the same. Big jump. I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsum sevalocos occasionum non ipse potest lupiter reprehendere. Magic shit. Not even Jupiter could find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game, Zero? The bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? I slowly let go of the lever. Why'd you do that, you dumbass? That's the name of the achievement I just got. Oh. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them. Huh? I don't get it.
No, you're not going to, sweetie.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
What?
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
Okay. Okay.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
You know, this is kind of fucked. So in the other timeline, they jumped me and injected me with Soparil. But no, we just trust Phi's word to not go through the 9 door. We don't need to inject her with Soparil. We're fine. We trust her.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the play.
Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
Okay.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
You can repeat the game at once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors can all shuffle up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets?
I'm a magenta pear. Me too.
Oops.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pear.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Who am I pairing
A
up with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue?
What color would you get by adding your red to that? Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
The white doors.
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Map transitions.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about. They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary?
Do you listen to game sound via speakers? I always wondered. Yes. That's actually... I'm glad you brought that up, because me not using headphones actually hinders me a lot. I miss a lot of audio cues in the game, and a lot of times I don't get to really hear bops of music until a lot later, because it actually... I have to keep my audio pretty low, because otherwise my mic catches it. So I actually do have a hard time hearing every game that I play. And it has become a problem.
Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Wait, guys, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I mean to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Vi. She nodded back. The truth is... What? Oh, are we telling them about the timeline thing? Okay.
No! You found another bomb?
Oh, the bomb!
Where?
Oh, right. The bomb in the garden. We didn't tell them about that.
That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked
No,
every
it's not that
part
I'm...
of that
I
room.
actually wish I could wear headphones. I just can't wear headphones. I would have to do earbuds if I did, but I'm also not a fan of earbuds. I can't wear headphones and earbuds are questionable.
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
Hell yeah, there's a
I
third
think
bomb.
there's a good chance.
Welcome home.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have...
That sounds good to me.
Ugh, fuck, sorry. Okay.
Right.
Meet back in the
I'll tell
infirmary.
the others too.
Yeah, using a directional mic helps a lot. This is why it's like tilted as much like this way as I can. It's it should only be picking up noise in front of it. But I mean, if you do turn up the speakers loud enough, my mic absolutely will pick it up. And the noise canceling on my microphone is not very good, but I am excited because you know how I know I get a lot of complaints that my streams are like pretty quiet compared to a lot of other streams. I'm getting a new XLR system in about a week. So I'm hoping that using a new XLR will give me more of a preamp than the one that I currently have. You guys probably don't know mic terminology that I'm using, but yeah, I really hope that the new XLR that I get is going to be a lot better than the one that I currently have. Hopefully the streams will be louder, and then also they'll have more noise canceling, because every time Dom is in the kitchen, you guys can hear him. My mic picks it up, and it really shouldn't. All right, chromatic doors. We got our white doors. Ah! What did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Okay, fine. That's really creepy. Seriously? I didn't notice you.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you.
Are you sure about that?
I just followed you here.
That's kind of what stalking is. How did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not.
But are you Batman?
Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
She just changed the subject entirely. Okay. So anyway, about that graffiti. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that, or what?
Why do you say that?
You know, I didn't even catch that. They did spell ninth wrong.
You're right.
Maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Memento Mori, yeah. Hey, now, give me a little credit. I have played Persona 3, okay? Even I know. It translates something like be aware of death, or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday, blah, 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 blah. I guess it's sort of a cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. If the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me, but perhaps phi. Latin? Huh? Don't you know Latin?
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
I don't know, you seemed like an expert to me, man, but whatever. Okay.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. What? So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin?
Yeah.
Jupiter.
A memento of my late mother.
What?
Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
And what about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. It got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel, not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Alone.
There's something else we need to do too, though. Exactly.
Find the number 2
So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here.
But we know where it is in another timeline. You should know that. If... Oh, fuck.
There's nowhere to hide it. So... yeah.
I'm so confused.
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Oh my god. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. Yeah, no one's keeping track of the lady with the 9 BP. Nah, we don't care, dude. The archives. I guess I'll do this escape room in the other branch that I didn't do yet. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
What about the Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Fine, bossy lady. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
Yeah?
No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds. Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
I haven't heard it once or twice. Actually, no.
Oh, well...
Sigma, shut up.
I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move?
What? What?
Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she'd asked. Applaud.
Interesting choice. You clapped your hands, right?
Yeah.
But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Yeah, but I didn't get those options. I wouldn't blow a kiss.
Details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different.
I learned this from Loki.
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell.
Thank you.
I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you
real,
say
though.
for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain.
Oh my
If
god.
you go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level.
Okay, fine.
How different are you from the air? I'd say not much.
What if I told you I am a clone? What then? What am I made up of? The same stuff?
Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming.
What if I'm a
is
robot?
like a
What if I'm an
tornado
AI?
falling in South
Is that the same
America.
thing?
See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the
I don't think it's
action
the
of
same
most
thing.
elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
No, not
Well,
yet.
keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Oh my fucking god, can I just die? Is she gonna bring up, like, Schrodinger's cat?
Never mind, don't answer that.
Oh my god.
I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
I'll jump inside it, because I am a cat. I handed the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top of it.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect.
And he's eating
He's
a
part
sun
of Felidae,
too. With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right. Everything's ready.
What are you fucking doing?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
Oh!
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box. This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
There's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat.
Okay.
This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat.
man.
Meow.
This again?
Sorry, I can't help
I
it.
find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right, what else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pond
Right.
and a jar.
Now the weight is going to be radioactive
Opened.
material.
Oh.
And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
Okay. What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot.
You're an
It's
idiot.
not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas.
We're just getting.
So,
we're getting an elementary
weight?
school entry
And
level
the jar of ink.
entry level experiment testing on Schrodinger's
Exactly.
cat.
Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid
Oh my god.
and pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check.
It's alive.
And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks. Gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break? Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
The cat. I can't personally know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It is hard. It's alive. The cat is, pause for dramatic effect, alive!
Nope. You're wrong.
I hate Schrodinger's cat.
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Ah!
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom.
Oh, Erica, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it.
The situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth.
Ah!
Meow. What a relief, huh?
Meow.
Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat.
Yes, I knew what Schrodinger's cat was before.
Is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
I hate it, Your Honor. I actually hate it.
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah, well, we stopped talking about cats. Your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. Unless observed. If the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly.
What is this? What is this pin? Why can't I? It's so hard for me to see. The real question is, why did Clavier's guitar catch fire? Okay, ban that guy.
You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose betray, what was my vote? But what happened this time? Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose betray, then my vote was ally. If you chose ally, then my vote was betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
And my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen betray. When I chose a betray, she's done the opposite. Did it go up?
Look at this die.
Ugh. Can I not?
I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
Ugh, more examples? She tossed the die in the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
I didn't get the Sigma Cat syndrome. That's how me and Dom communicate. If I want something, I nya at him. I don't know why. I don't know how it started. That's just what I do. When I say nya, he knows that I want a Coke in a glass. Or if I say it very loud, like nya, he knows that I need him. Like, hey, come here. Like it's a language.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
1, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
But all things, everything is made up of atoms. Everything! So you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's insane.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
A little off topic. Just a smidgen, really.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
That's how you knew my name. That's how you knew all those other things that you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
What if you've got it backwards? We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Oh my god, stop! No! Then the moment we step out of this place.
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
What the fuck? 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 I love this game. It's so confusing!
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes. We found it. What do you mean, what?
I'ma
What else
sit.
could we find? The bomb. The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
In the control room? Oh.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. At least we found them all.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us. Everyone. Tenmyouji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
Fine, I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Not really. Truthfully, I don't care. Is it bad? I probably should care more. But I'll be honest, I don't care what's on anybody's bracelets in this game.
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
Luna said it's going to be a while before they wake
We'll
up.
just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you
Yeah.
can carry her?
Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
I have barely gotten to know Kay at all. I can't wait for the other timeline where I do get to know him.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried. It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
The detonator? Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter
Holy
reactors
shit.
in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
I think the Earth is fucked. Assuming that we're even on the Earth.
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
I think that destroys the planet.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's during my training, they...
Training? For what?
My job?
Didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, or how much fuel each one of these reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe.
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
Oh, thank you, Alan. Thank you, Alan. I've been afraid to read YouTube chat for a bit. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
Distraction alert from talking about myself.
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay?
Okay, I'll hurry as fast as the map transitions will let me. We'll get there. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What? What did you need to check?
Oh, there you are.
Let me... This flowchart, damn. We've been stuck at this same point for a very long time. What the hell is going on?
You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
We have it.
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Oh. Yeah, I do have the password, but yeah.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the
that's
safe
what that
in the
is.
control room.
We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Phi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
I have the password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
The only reason someone would blow up this whole thing, and probably a whole planet, I guess if you were a Myrmidon.
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us.
Someone's a Myrmidon.
Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
No, they're different people.
But
Pretty sure.
What is
I don't think they
relevant
make sense if they're the
is that
same.
they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
Wait, but I know the password. Wait a second.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly.
What does that make me?
That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Clover looks so stupid. It's Luna. You
Not
never
that
would
I expect you to
never
do
would
that.
expect Luna.
So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes, but no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you.
True.
Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first?
Me.
All right. Let's see.
This is really awkward. Check the kid.
Huh?
You only need to search
What?
one person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying
How
them.
can you? There's no way.
I met Phi's gaze and nodded and then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person is me. Whoa, what's going on? To be continued? Wait, objection? What? Oh my god, that's a very strong objection arm. That person? You did it! The room was suddenly silent. To be continued? What's going on? Yeah, to be continued. I was like, wait a second. I don't know this information yet, but I did know the password, so why didn't I? Okay. Story is going in a different direction. I thought we were going to spew it here because we have that information. So there's two locks behind this flowchart. Lock here and a lock here. So who planted the bomb? Okay, well, now we go down this timeline. We're gonna go to the green door, I guess, I suppose. Objection! Back up we go. Alright, so now we pick no.
Why not?
Because.
Oh no. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
Oh boy. I thought about it again. Yada yada yada. So, which one did I want? I decided to go through the green door with Clover or go through the blue door with Alice, but I technically don't get really a choice here. I'm gonna go through the green door with Alice.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
Bro, I don't know.
It's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections?
Objection!
Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded and quickly to one another and split up. Okay.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
All three doors seem to be locked.
I hate that we have to go
There's
through the
some
same
kind of
thing, like
device
different
over there. I
dialogue, but
wonder
this
what
is the same
It
ship.
looks like the thing next to the number.
Why do I have to do it?
Clover, pull the lever. It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle. Ha 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 ha.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Yeah.
You're kind of grossing me out.
Honestly, I'm grossing me out. I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman.
You're not making it any better.
Oh.
Why don't you do it?
Maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up and then give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
I should.
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. Sigma, cordially, shut the fuck up.
Oh, one of the doors open.
Yeah.
We might as well go through it.
Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you can actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Oh my god.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Sigma just won't fucking stop. Broski. You gotta stop, dude. Now I get this.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and
Archivy.
stuff everywhere.
Good word. Maybe we can find some clues.
I agree.
All right, let's split up and have a look around. Allons-y. Who says allons-y? Besides, like, what, Doctor Who? I've never seen anyone say it. The control panel in the middle, though. Management number. We have 1 through 8 and A, B, C, and D. Management number. Pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. The bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on the sides and wider ones in the middle. Okay. So, do we mark, like, what, 5A? Okay, but, okay, we can insert something there. Okay, so let's start taking notes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So blue book is 5A. Then the red book is 6. Red 6B. Yellow 5C. This is a C, I swear. It may not look like it, but it's definitely 5 and C. That was not my best work. And the last one, this is an E, not an O-E, like cursive. You guys, do you guys still learn cursive in school? Green. Actually, that's a good question. Do they teach cursive in school anymore? Not sure. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Any youngins in here? Any Gen Zers? I was taught it, but I'm old. Yeah, we were taught it. We had a whole course on it. I think they don't teach you cursive anymore? Really? That actually surprises me. Because, like, the reason why they taught it to us... Oh god, I actually do remember. The reason why they taught it to us is because if you learn cursive, you can write really fast because you never have to... The idea of cursive is you never have to pick up your pen. You never have to pick up your pencil. You can just keep your pencil there. So they taught it to us because it's very quick note-taking, quicker than just writing in print. Anyway, they really don't teach it at all. I mean, I don't use cursive all the time, but sometimes if I do want to write a little bit faster, I will use cursive if I want to write faster. Oh. In Finland, they stopped teaching cursive a decade back. Wow! That's crazy. Kind of brutal. So we solved what those books were. Can I go and touch them? Oh, one of these things is... One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. Can you tell me which thing? Nice blue hardcover book. The Stairway? There's something written on the back of the book. Go up A52? Okay. Go up. The stairway. Wait, what? Oh. You're 19 and I learned cursive in 3rd grade. Okay, so someone recently, kind of, sort of, that's years ago, but still. Okay, so the red book, The Stairway, B630. These are just starting positions. I could probably, I think I can ignore this. I'm just gonna get the others. And lion. To the sun. So this one's to the sun. And it should say and lion on the back. Okay. Paper. Just paper. Okay. They definitely still teach cursive over here. Oh, nice. So it seems like it's definitely a dying thing. It's funny, I never thought cursive would be a dying thing. I guess with the age of, like, computers, technology. But you still have to physically write stuff down sometimes. Oh, we need that. Maybe we should check the movement. Yeah, we need to... I need the ink on there. How do I get it out? We need a screwdriver, she said. Okay, so we'll combine those eventually. And a dice. Okay. And then this is a 5-digit number lock. Blue plus green plus times red. The safe is down there. Is that all I get? Lots of Latin.
Mega Xerox.
Mega Zero, thank you for the $10 super chat.
Just caught up. Latin fact time. Since earlier you were wondering about Jupiter, in Latin, U is pronounced to as in you. So Jupiter would...
Okay, sorry, I always get scared when people like try to explain things sometimes because I'm so used to people spoiling stuff. But thank you for not doing that. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Jupiter is Jupiter. Julius Caesar was Julius Caesar. Yes, I do know about Julius Caesar.
I checked it, but I didn't find anything suspicious.
Clover, don't move! Is there something wrong? I thought girls only did this pose in magazines. I see it in real life and from behind, no less. What? Oh my god, she's bending over the... Man, that was good. What are you talking about? Just thinking out loud. Sigma is so fucking horny. Someone needs to get him the fuck out of here. Can't he just, like, jack himself off, though, in some downtime that we have? Like, honestly? He's having some problems. Poor guy. So, these books. I guess let's, I keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. Go up the stairway to the sun and lion. Yes. Not a spoiler unless you can spoil a dead language. Well, no, it's not so much that. It's like whenever you explain things, whenever people, like, I know people mean well, but sometimes when you try to explain something that the game is doing, it actually, like, you're not thinking that it's spoiling something, but it actually is changing the way I'm thinking about something. Because the game might not necessarily want you to know certain information. And then somebody in the chat's like, hey, but did you know that this person actually voiced this person? And I'm like, wait a second. Like, you just inadvertently told me something else. You know what I mean? So, like, that's why fun facts are not so welcome in the channel most of the time, because people unknowingly will say more than I should know at a certain point. Like, most of the time I'm not supposed to know, like, such information. So I'm gonna write the blue book go up. A05. 02. I don't think I need to write this down, but I'm just doing it just in case. So the red one, it says go up, but the back of it, the stairway, I'll put arrows. The stairway B630. Oops. B630. And this is like stairway. This is what's written on the back though. So like the front of them, they're swapped. And then we have to the sun, C518. I already forgot the name. That was to the sun, right? Yeah, the cover is and lion, but to the sun. To the sun. To the sun. And then the last one. To the sun. D73. What am I doing? Alright. 7-3. And lion. So beep, bop, boop. Now. But yeah, this is where it's weird. It can't... Some books written in Latin, none of us can read them, so they only let you go to the books that are over there. Only these 4. The 5th row of the rightmost column of shelves on the management chart. The 3rd row. The 1st row. The 4th row. Wait! The 4th row? Oh, it's not read A, B, C, D? Oh, it's D, C, B, A. Oh. Oh, 2? Oh, I think I see finally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God, what is that awful sound? Is that the music? That was the music. Ugh! I hated that. Oops. The 7th row, the 8th row. Oh, no! Okay. The 1st row, 3rd row. I'm dumb. So what would the first one... Okay. Oh, that's the first number. So the 5, 6, 5, 7 on each of the books is the row. And then the second number is the number of book placements over. That's what it is. So this one is 5 and 2. But wait. Go up 8. Wait, this is where it started. Wait, now I understand what the numbers were. 6 and 30. Yeah. Yeah. So that's where we got the books. Do we just simply swap them? That seems too simple, so I don't really believe it. Yeah, the yellow would be 18 and 7 and 3. That can't be it. You just swap them. Oh, whoa! Is it creating stairs? Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Low-key kind of cool. Okay, can I grab the lion now? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. If I just hike it up, I think I should be... I think that there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like... Oh, God, grammar. Look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I lost a contact. You don't wear any. Ow! You climb. Damn, he especially horny. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Was there anything up there? I'm heading back down now. No puzzles or anything like that. I got a lion. That's a funny looking dog. I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? Doesn't really look like one. No, it's a lion. Hold on, there's a zipper on its back. Aha. Okay. Alright, put in the memory card. What do we get? Oh my god, it's Dungeon Dice Monsters! I wonder what the puzzle is. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choosing which die that you would like to move by selecting it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally. What the hell? I don't get it. We don't have anything like this. Whoa. I didn't see that before. Okay. Oh. Thanks, Alan. Alan's the king right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I don't think we have enough information for this though right now. Do you not know where to put the dice? Yeah, we need more information. I don't know the layout or... As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need to write the right 5-digit number. Enter the correct numbers, open the lock. So 5 times 5 is 25, plus 5 is 30, but like, huh? I don't understand. I should trash this. I took all of those notes and I didn't need to take all of those notes. Like, that was actually so dumb. So these go from 0 to 9. You think I can do it? Wait, why do you think I can do this? Huh? Like, if I'm just solving math, it's just 30? We have nothing else to go on besides a scale over here. Oh! I forgot to look at the scale. I'm actually dumb. Oh, wait. Ah, that's what I needed. Oh, this is what we needed. Okay. Okay. There we go. I forgot to look at all of the information. Oh man, I'm so stupid. Alright, so transcribed. We got our report now. What the fuck? So, those are dice. Oh, this is the layout of the dice. So we're gonna do... I think it's easier for me to draw it, honestly. So you have like 4 blocks. And then you have one this way and one this way. So this is 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. But wait, I don't know the colors. I don't know which colors go where. Wait, I just realized I need probably the colors as well. How do I know that? I got... Okay, we got one puzzle. Wait, I can't do this then. Yeah, shit. I solved one part of it, but I still need these. Okay. So let's mess with... If you put things on both sides, then you can compare them. Do we actually have anything to weigh? The scale had a die and a weight on it when we found it. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. Okay. Press the A button. Okay. When the scale is activated, the check switch... Okay. Does this scale break like the other one, though? So if I just put the green in there... Whoa! The green is heavier than 50 grams? I'm gonna summon my Blue Eyes White Dragon. You fucking got it, man. So green is... That is not a... Green. Oh, are they all heavier? That's equal. Okay, so red is less than both of them. But we know the value is 50. Why'd I say milligrams? 50 grams, rather. So red equals 50 grams. So of the two dye, which one is heavier? The blue dye. So it goes this way. So put... What if we did... 50... No. Trying to think of what next to do to try to solve the other ones. So we know red is 50. These ones are heavier than 50. Just how much heavier? That's just gonna go down. Okay, 50... This isn't... I would need to do... Wait, we gotta switch the green. Oh, and that's heavier. Damn, blue weighs a bunch. Okay. Wait, no, that's the same. No, then the green goes up. That's what it is. Okay. So whatever green is, they are balanced right now. So whatever... It has to be above... So 50 plus X equals blue. Well, I guess instead of saying X, I'll just say G. 50 plus G equals B. Does that equal? Oh, oh wait, oh, that's the same. Red is 50. I did this before and that's heavier. And I did 100 and it's still, so 100, it's still heavier than 100. So it's still greater than 100. So if B is greater than 100, 50 plus G equals B. This might be, I don't think I can get more information out of that. And we know that doing this is definitely putting that down. So when you do this, it's greater than 100. And when you do this, it's equal. Even if the value of green... Okay. I don't know if I need to get specific numbers out of this, but... Yes. Okay, I got some numbers. Now, what the fuck am I doing with that? Oh! Oh. So the weight... This times this, I need specific numbers. But can't it be multiple things? Back to the drawing board until I get full numbers. I don't think you... It has to be greater than 100. Like, if, for example, like, if the green dice weighed 60 grams, and it equaled, and that made B equal 110. Open ketchup. What a username. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. So, like, yeah, I don't know how else you can arrange putting them on the scale, though. It's like you... These equal each other. I feel like I just have to solve an equation here. So R plus G equals... I think we just have to do some, like, algebra. So if the value of these two equal B, and 50 plus G equals B, that's the same thing. So, like, yeah, because we did... Well, 50, yes. It's the same thing. So the value of these equal each other, and B has to be greater than 100. So you could just insert numbers and until one makes sense. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if green is 60 and 50 plus 60 equals B as 110. I don't know how you're supposed to get, like, a specific number out of this. But because, like, the value of all three of them together cannot be more. Because if you do, like... Yeah, it's heavier than 100. Wait, what? Oh! I fucking hate this game. $60. It's not. Oh my god. It's 100. G equals 100, so B equals 150. Your Honor, we're cooked. We're fucking cooked. I'm out. You've been puffing air out of your nose this whole time? Wow. Look, I just wasn't expecting that to happen. All right. What's... I can't do math. 5,000? So, 50 times 100 is 5,000. 5,000. And then you add the blue and you get 5,150. Oh, it's got a bookmark. I wonder what kind of book it is. I can't read it. Maybe we should take that. Okay. Bookmark. Oops. Oh, would you look at that? I just want to make sure I did that right, because I'm actually not sure that I did. Yeah, red on the outside, and then blue. Yeah, okay, let's go. Red. Okay, so this one, so we need 5 here and a 2 here in terms of the reds. Wait, 2? Oh, 5. Oops, I already forgot. Okay. Oh. Oops. That's odd numbers only. How do I do even numbers? I used to be able to remember how to do this stuff. That's, again, even numbers. Nope. Odd number. Even number! Ah. It should cycle. Wait, I just had it. It should cycle. It always cycles. Okay, next one. Yeah, blue 6. Okay. This one. I guess it's easier to do the other ones first, actually. Because otherwise you get kind of cucked a little bit. 4. Okay. Next one. 1. And the last one should be 3. There we go. This room took me longer than I care to admit, but I still have another puzzle to solve, so we're still here. Star, star, moon. Where's my... there. Start. My brain's really starting to fart. Was that it? Okay. Oof. Alright, first, a map. It says floor B. Yeah, okay, so we got an elevator, same thing. Okay, there's more stuff. The moon keys. Okay, you got a piece of paper. Not voting is not an option. Okay. I still have 3 dice physically on me. I mean, I guess it was for the safe, but... okay, so we need a different input of some sort here. Can I input something else here? Oh, fuck me. There's a second solution to this. You can't be serious. Looks like I can still do stuff with it. If the two of you have some unfinished business, I won't stand in your way. There's a second solution. I don't think they're gonna let me do anything else, though. Okay, we have no reason to climb. We have no reason to fuck with anything anymore. We don't need anything. I'm just verifying I have all the information that I need before I try this. Nothing? Okay. I could just do inverses, but that doesn't seem like a second solution to a puzzle, though. So we are physically not allowed to touch anything anymore. This is the only thing we get. So what I have is what I got. Yeah, I can't use any of this anymore. Can I look at it? I mean... It doesn't seem right to just, So one... I have no other indication for, like, anything else. This is kind of fucking me up a little bit. We don't need these. That should be irrelevant. Yeah. So... It doesn't seem right to just flip the numbers. Doesn't. If you, I understand why this makes sense. When you do... Maybe I need to, like, break it down more. So, yes, this is basic, you know, origami, if you want to call it origami. So those sides are folding up and then folding in. And it's gonna make a regular die. So It makes a normal die. So the two opposing sides are going to add up to 7. It's making, if you folded that cube up, it makes an actual die. Should I be folding it in another way? Should I be... Because yeah, folding that, you would get green, green, 4, 7, 4, 3. The opposite sides of a die always equal 7. So that does make sense. But like if you unfolded it in a different way, could I have a different solution? Could I do it? No. What if I... chat, just yes or no, just yes or no only. No additional information. Do I have all the information I need for this second puzzle? Or am I missing something else in this room? Do I have everything? Yes, I do. Okay, good. I just wanted to verify, because it seems like I can make something out of this. If you think about it in a way... So the 4-2 side, that flips up. This would flip up and in. Yes. I'm just wondering if you... I like the theme of you made a real dice out of this, but... Could it be how they're oriented? So if I click the retry, does it always flip? Okay. I'm like looking to see if there's a hint in how they start. But this doesn't correlate either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you... I mean, I was just thinking of swapping. My initial gut reaction was just to swap the numbers. So like the red 5 is over here and the red 2 is over here. That seems really dumb. It's just something to do, but I don't see how that's an actual solution to the puzzle. But I can keep my brain cooking while I still think here. Because if you folded it otherwise, that's not going to give you... Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Am I going crazy? Okay. I think I'm going crazy. Playing Zero Escape made escape rooms child's play for me. Wow, the arrogance. Maybe you just need to do some harder escape rooms. Stop doing the baby ones. Oops. You guys are the best. Thank you. Alan is like truly the king of the day. This doesn't... Trying to think of it thematically, and I'm not really getting much. I just know that when you fold the cubes up, you're getting a dice, and that the numbers are actually pretty accurate. But besides that, what the fuck? I'm not seeing how you're getting another one though. Oh wait, oops, that's a 4 or 3. That's a 3. Oops. I was thinking of the blue. This isn't gonna work. It's just a fucking... What? It's literally just flip the numbers? Here, I was thinking that was the dumbest ass solution if that was it. Oh my god. Really? Don't like that one. Sun, star, moon. Got it. Oh, what? Did I remember it wrong? Oops. Sun, star, moon? Oh! Okay. Well, let's get out of here. I'm not sure how I felt about the puzzles in this one. Might be one of my lesser favorite ones. Alright, here we go. Wait a second. Where? Oh yeah, we had to continue down a different branch. I forgot.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it. There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though. Did they make a mistake?
That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Okay, we're almost on 4-hour stream. I'm gonna go for like a while.
From the other side, maybe?
Why the fuck not? Long stream today,
Hey,
boys.
what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
I have to make up for several streams of no internet.
Doors?
Or bad internet.
There are 3 of them.
They've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of the chromatic doors.
But they're all the...
Well, for all the other doors, in this case, we...
An ambidex 45.
Fuck you, Dio!
Someone on one of the other teams must have... All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
I'm not gonna sleep tonight. You can go to sleep, Alan. Just go to bed.
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
No more Elliot. I know, it's pretty sad. Dude, I feel like I could make my entire dinner during these map transitions. Probably could. We still got ways to go. Dude, like, I don't know anymore. Okay.
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Min-max stream time? Yeah, I'm trying to.
You got a problem?
Yes! Yes, I do have a problem! Fuck you!
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AP rooms.
This guy every single time.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
This feels like the same conversation. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here. Yes, it's Quark.
Okay.
What happened to Quark?
Yeah,
he collapsed. It happened so suddenly.
Radical 6 is back.
What?
Please, you must. This condition could. You should go.
Oh no.
Still not letting me skip it though. Did you guys know that Quark collapsed?
Quark, come on.
There we go. Now I can skip. In the archives, no, it was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing like medicine.
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort. Plenty of vegetation.
Oh God, oh God, no.
Just to be sure, where did the three of you
the
go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir?
Oh yeah, we didn't go to the pantry.
Nothing.
Quark?
Quark!
I don't want to watch this again. Schrodinger's dinner. It is both ready and not ready. Ban that guy. Nah. No point in complaining, just needed to look elsewhere. Please let me skip map transitions. Oh no. Game should come with a map transition cookbook, a playlist, and some knitting. That'd be so cute! Here's some things that you can do during map transition downtime. Dude, what the fuck? Whoa! We didn't do this room. I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay are gone. I got pizza. Just like Kay said, stuff everywhere. Map transitions. All right, chat, hold on. I have a question. So, I'm running out of ranch dressing. I have, like, for some reason, like, 3 bottles of Caesar dressing. Do you think Caesar dressing is a replacement for ranch? I don't see why not. Like, anyway. Maybe I can go ketchup? Hell no. But like, I don't have a backup ranch bottle. Try oyster sauce? Ban that guy. What? Nothing can replace ranch. You know what? I like that attitude. VIP that guy. It's almost the Ides of March. Caesar is appropriate. True, 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 true. Wait, why am I not? Doesn't look like anyone's here. I got ketchup instead. I don't want you guys yelling at me. Oh. So in this route, she does... Okay, that's different than the other route, but we've seen her die before. My legs began to wobble. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looks like it had pierced her heart.
We're all going to...
Whoa, 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 whoa! Sigma snapped! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Came up. Okay. I basically just went cuckoo beans and died. Got it? Wait, but it's unlocked. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. I just went here and died. But it says unlocked. What? Sorry, I'm very confused. I'm just gonna go back? But I died. Huh? Suddenly the world shifted. So he went... Oh god, that's some meta shit. So, wait, I just went... We were in the future. We knew where she was. So I'm now going into the past because I know... Whoa, because I knew where she was going. Whoa, okay. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Oh, wait. Floor B warehouse. I didn't know I was gonna have an option. She's dead. Yeah, the game, like, forces you to save scum. She's dead. She's dead, Your Honor. Save scumming as a plot device? You know, I can't say I've ever heard of that before, but that is amazing. Save scumming made it into a game mechanic is crazy meta. That's so cool. Legit, that's so cool. I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. Please don't get me in a map transition. Oh no. So much map transition in this section. Great, and at the same time, I'm getting a spam caller. Or maybe this is the government calling me because they found out about me save scumming. Probably. I know too much. They're calling me. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Where's my... Okay, controller. It's letting me skip. This is what I saw. Yeah. Oh no. No pulse. I can't skip it. I can't skip it. I Did I save scum my taxes? Maybe I did or something. I don't know. They're coming after me. There, now I can skip it. This is really cool. What kind of pizza is that? Bacon and pepperoni. Really good. In other words, my favorite. The bee garden. Y'all, I just really want to see these beautiful map transitions again. Really adds to the atmosphere. What, you guys didn't want more map transitions? I heard that you guys were raving about it. Raving reviews about the map transitions, so I gave it to you twice. You guys won't stop talking about it. The pizza is tempting. You know you want it. You know you want it. Not to be a bad influence on you or anything. I want you guys to consider... that I'm giving you a trailer right now for what April Fool's Day stream is gonna look like. Because I will do an entire stream of just watching the map transition video on April Fool's. And this is what you can come to expect whenever you watch that stream on April Fool's Day. That has to be it. The best stream of all time is April 1st. April 1st is when this stream actually peaks. It'll be the best stream you've ever witnessed. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. So you were here. Her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here? Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off. Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops.
Oh my god.
So I just have to...
Before I even finished the words, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Oh my god,
No!
animation?
Let me go. I have to do this. I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
Oh
the only
my
way
god.
I'm going to get out of here is to die.
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. A burning pain in my left hand. I cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. It progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I had barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Are you all right, Alice? Say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed like she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Dude, adrenaline is crazy.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need...
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
What?
What a lucky man you are.
What?
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty.
Oh, that's fine.
Sigma.
Sigma D's, anyway, Ozzy, why are you still subbed? Thanks for the 5 months, dude, I appreciate it.
Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
And, yeah. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so! I'm not the only one making this decision! Luna's my partner! You really think she would just stand by and let me do something like that. Back me up here, Luna.
Well...
What?
Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Okay, I thought she was gonna be like,
See?
actually, I thought betray was a
Told
really
you.
good option.
You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up!
If
What
I might
do you
make a
mean?
suggestion,
I mean,
what if
I don't
Sigma
know.
and Luna both
You
remain
don't need to
here?
sub.
Should all three of you abstain, then
That's
you
what
would
I
all
mean.
be guaranteed to ally, correct? Why not?
Comfy stream vibes.
Sorry, comfy stream vibes. Bro, people are dying. People are trying to commit suicide. People are trying to gaslight other people constantly. This is a stressful stream. This is far from comfortable. But thank you for the 2 months.
Huh? What's this?
Comfy killing stream. I'm like going insane.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the
Wholesome stream.
Wow, this is such a wholesome stream. Thank you for the 8 months, Waver. I'll just read it for you.
That means either Dio or Tenmyouji is going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Alice is gonna guaranteed to vote ally.
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
Yeah, fuck you.
No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Oh, now you care?
Anyone who speaks.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of
Yeah,
us.
don't trust Dio.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
Gee willikers, I wonder why.
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
Yeah.
What do you mean, accident?
Uh-huh. Damn, Dio getting grilled.
Tenmyouji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round. Kay, of all people.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Do we trust Kay? We know nothing about Kay. He's like the only character we truly know nothing about.
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP.
He could totally betray and get out of here.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
Wait. Now, anytime Fi says, I just know, like that line specifically, now I know what's going on. I can trust her when she says that. Because she went through the timeline, so she just knows. Whoa. The way I read that now. This game has really fucked with my head. Holy shit. That's how you know you're in it.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Okay.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on! We need to hurry!
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
This game, man. It's really fucking with my head. Everybody ready? Dio already opened one earlier, bitch!
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Let's go. Fuck, man. 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look before ducking into our respective rooms. Oh boy.
Two minutes.
What are you going to do?
Well, Luna,
I mean, how are you going to vote?
I'm gonna go ally. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too.
Oh, she's so happy with my decision.
I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a rain of sunshine on a cloudy day. This is the same dialogue as before.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh, that's new. Huh?
There's something white on it.
What? There's what? What the fuck? What the For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. What? Across the palm was some sort of strange... Oh my god. I cut myself. I don't bleed. I'm a robot. I'm not a human person. What am I? I was supposed to bleed because I cut myself. I'm a robot. Or I'm a clone and the clone doesn't... The truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. Oh, holy shit! I got robot blood. It's white for some reason. Where was the blood? I feel a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I should have let Luna see that. Oh my god, Luna, you should have valued. Can you put me in the Atom machine? Am I okay? Like, what am I? What am I? What am I? I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Oh my god, that's such a bad fucking lie. It sounded even stupider as I said it. Yeah, bro, you sounded fucking stupid.
Really? But...
Just shut up! It's fine, all right? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma.
You told Luna to shut up? I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
oh my God.
3, 2, 1.
Gotta go ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been resolved. Thank you, Ambidex.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose ally after all?
Yeah. The AB game was the last thing on my mind, honestly. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
No, I want to go... you're a nurse. I need to go to the doctor. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching, and I opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of my slit hand. What the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I never seen my blood do this before. It's in 22 years of my life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Wait, are you sure about that? Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. Okay, but like, what if you're not you? Have you ever considered you're not you? Every single time, I bled red like any other human being.
Seeing things that look like someone just absorbed it. Anyway, what are we doing today?
Thank you for the 6 months, Sad Winning. I appreciate it. So why was it this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Hold on, there's like an awful noise coming from my kitchen. Hold on. Okay. I did my best to compose myself and headed over.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the result.
Kay actually followed through. Wow, that is beautiful. We've never seen that. Holy shit. But Fi knew that. God damn.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh boy.
This is incredible.
No Nut November made Sigma's body 75% jizz? Bro, what? I wasn't even... Shit. I wasn't even thinking in that direction. That's what you guys have been saying this whole time? Oh my god.
Look, everyone voted ally.
Jizz isn't pure white. What?
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Fi said to me?
Tenmyouji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
No, Crystal doesn't have a pure heart. Crystal knows that Jizz ain't pure white.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma?
Sigma.
Sigma, are you alright?
No, I'm not.
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we're all allied. That's great, right? This is my cue to go to bed. Alan, get out of here.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make a pass at Luna and get shot down?
Well, no! No, nothing like that.
Hey, man, it was a joke.
You
remember
made it
what
with
that
a joke,
is?
shut the fuck up.
A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
That was a piss-poor joke. Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Star Key. There is the ambidex gates.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to, then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
I haven't really said it, but I keep thinking it. Zero stops talking after here. Like, I noticed that in all of these timelines, there is no Zero dialogue past this point where we split off for a second time. Zero never comes back. Like, Zero's at the beginning of the game to lay down the foundations, and then Zero comes back to explain the AB stuff, and then explains the future, but then that's all you get with Zero. Nothing. No endings have Zero. Nothing. So that just tells me that it is all pre-recorded. Well, it can't be all pre-recorded because there is some exchange of dialogue, but it's, I don't know. I keep thinking that there's, like, we know that it's AI. Well, we think. I just want to I want to keep being skeptical about it, essentially, because, like, I don't like believing things that I hear, necessarily. So, like, I'm not sure how much I believe the whole, like, AI thing. Because if you're an AI, I feel like, I don't know. Why do you completely go MIA after all of these points in every timeline? It's just weird.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors in the sun.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their hands landed on my hand, my heart skipped a little beat.
Huh, so Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partner.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, on our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
I love map transitions. Dude, I could have made my whole second part of the
Each one had
dinner.
a box just like the doors on floor A.
I had 1 slice of pizza. That's all.
Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Yep. Good job explaining.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Oh no. Is she gonna call me out for having white blood?
Something?
Oh, jeez. Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more, sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was why she, what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
Look, yeah.
What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
See if I care. Theo tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyouji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Oh no. And then it's just me and Luna. Awkward. So, so, what is it you wanted to, like, talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
What?
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off.
You know this place?
The garden? Well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
What brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green.
I guess it is nice.
I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
No, I just didn't have time to get part 2 of dinner. I got the pizza and I was gonna heat some fries up. You just leave them out, I'll get to it. I was just doing it with downtime in game.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Yeah, usually it makes everybody happy.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Sure. Is this a date? She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down, sat down next to her. Oh god, this looks bad. She looks so flat. Like her face looks like it got smooshed in a wall. Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because
I can't tell my date that she looks flat. I don't mean flat, like flat chest. I meant face. But it's probably not any better.
I wanted you to know more about me.
I'm blaming the model, okay?
Maybe it's because I'm so shy that I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
Oh, God.
So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt.
Tell Luna you love her to the moon and back. Banteon.
It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, Happiness is closer than you think.
Aww.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No. Oh, yeah, well, I know the gist of it. I don't know it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tittle and Middle get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. What? Okay. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Happiness is closer than you think.
It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more.
Yes, when Till and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
What about the moral?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Okay, but I thought you were gonna talk about my white blood situation. How did we get here?
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Till.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Oh god.
Where did you find Alice?
Oh god. What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Crew quarters?
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
Oh, I'm not done though. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I didn't want to make Dawn get my dinner. Okay. I disappeared into another timeline. Yeah, Chad, I did. Sorry. I don't have any. Wait. Oh. I feel don't that. I mean, sure, if you can get some out. I was just gonna use ketchup. Huh? Okay. Anyway, back to Luna.
Didn't you? That doesn't
She's on to
make any
me.
sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Oh, you know. I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself, really. Why had I told her that I knew about the garden? Why had I told her that I'd been there before? Awkward.
Sigma, are you a robot?
Oh no!
Have you always been here? See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
So you did see it?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue,
Oh,
or
that's
ABT,
great.
on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Why is she... Thank you. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. That's crazy. Yeah. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself was giving me heart palpitations, but you don't have a heart, do you? Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means that there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. Making me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh my god.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
I'm getting more education. I already have so much shit on my theoretical whiteboard. I don't need more. Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule number 3. I heard a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. That's just an ideal, though. So this is why she trusts me, because of how the robot rules work. She's like, I can trust you because you're supposed to protect human beings. She's like, actually crazy.
Yes,
Robots can pretty much do whatever.
But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes. Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
I heard a crunch of dry leaves behind us. When I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Someone overheard our conversation. Oh god, who was it?
Just me.
Oh, okay. Well, fine, you're also a robot, so get the fuck over here.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
What?
Welcome.
What? Welcome? What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
Yeah.
Whatever. Just have a look at this.
The bomb.
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Boomba.
Look at the number on the side.
And the one in the crew quarter, then that...
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
Good news. Oh.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does.
That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons
Yeah.
of TNT. This should be
Who
skipped,
planted
though.
them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Yeah, we planted it. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
I was taking a walk. Oh, yes. You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb.
So you were gonna eavesdrop.
So, believe me now? Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Let's head back. Oh, wait, are we gonna map transition back? No? Damn. Everyone else was already there. Hold on. I just want to give an appreciation. Chat, can you please clap for Alan? Because the amount of modding that Alan is doing is saving this entire stream. Thank you so much, Alan. I probably would have quit playing hours ago if it wasn't for Alan being here. Just because the chats have been a little bit more spoilery lately. Yeah, please. And huge, huge shout out to Alan.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
I'm doing nothing
Whoa,
more than
hold on
usual.
A second. That's great and all, but
You're
we need
helping
that
so much,
password
Alan.
input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. chances are whoever planted those bombs, there's also a good chance they've also got the device we need.
So you're planning...
Okay,
Exactly.
I can't skip this for some reason.
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it, and you... Unless you want that. Clear? Good.
Okay.
Now who's going to be first?
This is where I put out my finger and I go, objection! I know who planted the bombs! And then the game's gonna stop because I don't know who planted the bombs. Oh, now it's letting me skip. Damn it! Another ending, I get blocked. Fuck! Yeah, what Alan said is a good point. A lot of it, like... Chat hasn't been, like, spoiling the game, except for, like, a couple people, but mods took care of them. But, like, it just backseating is a thing. Like, don't try, especially don't try to solve or help me solve puzzles. But, like, even, like, reminding me about information, that also, I don't like being reminded of things. Like, if I had forgotten something or if I misremember something, like if I say something that's not correct information, I don't want to be corrected because like unless I'm specifically asking for it, I don't want corrections. Like sometimes I actually like being wrong and correcting myself later or not, and then it makes for a funny moment. But those are the catches I think chat has a hard time with, is because I know I'm a weird streamer in that way. Like, I know that's very weird for a lot of streamers, but I don't like to be reminded about things that I may not remember or know extra knowledge that I don't want to know about, that kind of thing. Okay, so I'm blocked in all of these. God damn. All right, so I gotta go to this one and I gotta die. Wow, shit. I gotta be an asshole. Luna's gonna be so disappointed in me whenever I choose betray. Yeah, I have to take a look at Nightbot. Nightbot has been missing from the YouTube chat for like 3 days. And I don't know why. I'm gonna have to look at Nightbot backend and see if if something triggered to where it's no longer here. I don't know. Check. I'm just gonna write in my notes, check YouTube, Nightbot. Because something is seriously up. Streamer, can you pin that? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Okay. Should be, I don't know if it'll help, but we can leave it there.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was the white liquid. Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seems to have gone cold. Oh, Luna hates me. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betrayer or because she noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, my heart is broken. I can't believe I did this to Luna. Oh. I agree. Any ending that makes Luna sad is the worst ending. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like shit. But I had to do it to get the ending.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidextr's game will please... Points have been... Please check your...
I'm very sad. I just had to do it.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
I don't know. I had chosen betray of my own volition, but had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared, but the white fluid that had appeared on my palm, maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Oh god, now they all are staring. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
It was cut. It must have been blood.
Panic!
Why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You just have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Ah, fuck. You're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you, robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am.
I'm sure of
doubt,
my humanity
not a
too,
robot.
just so we're clear. They probably just programmed you to think like that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him
I'm
down.
unhinged.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
I can't believe Dio, of all people, just called me unhinged.
No, I don't think so.
Great. I was no match for all 3 of them. It's a conspiracy!
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Get off me! Let me
If you
go!
won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
Huh? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Kay suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself. Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down to see the injection gun. Soperol. After choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? It was empty, except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. Is everyone dead, like in that other ending where we just see a pile of dead bodies? 2 other things, 2 other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. What? For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm, where a hand should have been! A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. And I just die like that? Really? His hand's just fucking gone and I just died. How did I die? Did I short circuit? Maybe that's what happened. I short circuited. Okay, so this is weird. I am locked everywhere. The only way to go now, chat, is all the way back to the beginning and go down the other route that we didn't go down yet. That's the only thing that's left. Okay, well. We're locked everywhere else. These are both who planted the bomb. Okay. This is a good place for me to stop. I would keep going, but I think 5 hours is a good stream for today. And we can just start the next stream with this string of shit. Man, oh man. I think that I still don't know what I'm streaming on Friday, y'all, but I think Thursday is gonna be... Tomorrow is starting Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. So Chain of Memories begins tomorrow. On Thursday, that's Thursday, sorry. On Friday, I don't know yet if I'm gonna do Kingdom Hearts yet or Zero Escape. But I'm leaning toward Kingdom Hearts on Friday as well. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week should be Zero Escape. Tuesday, Thursday should be Kingdom Hearts. I think that's gonna be the schedule. So the next Zero Escape stream would be on Monday. Oh boy! So that's the plan. I shall see you guys on Monday then, for those of you just here for Zero Escape. And tomorrow, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, for those of you that want to watch that. All right? So I will see you guys then, and I'm happy that we are back in good internet land, so you don't have to worry about streams being